4266, contact the buses, get it.
Good evening, about 266. Tagada, Qantas 553 ready.
Qantas 553, Brisbane Tower.
We're taking out velocity 472.
Velocity 472, Brisbane Tower, we ready, sorry?
8 velocity 472.
Velocity 472.
Killing 459 Delta, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Good land. Good land.
Good evening, everyone. Just finishing my setup in the background here.
You'll be number 2 to the velocity going full length.
Had to catch the Singapore 350 departing just now on 01 right.
72 from Alpha 9, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, takeoff.
Give us a thumbs up in the chat. Make sure we're coming through all right on the audio.
Oscar 614, Brisbane, take it back.
Terry saying loud and clear. Perfect, mates. Thank you for that. Yin, good evening to you. Calais of Melbourne, Australia. QC Cat Planes. James Cridland, X-Wing. How you doing, mates? SEQ Virtual Tours. Chris Parker. Oh, and a big shout out to Terry jumping in with 5 gifted memberships before we were on.
553, line up 01 right, and wait short delay for station.
Good on you, mates. Appreciate that. Calais of Melbourne, Australia. Steve Payne, Lindsay, Jimmy, and Michael. All picking up memberships courtesy of Terry there. Appreciate that, mates. Great way to start the stream. 5 new members. Matthew Burrell, good evening, mates. SEQ emergency turnouts. Jackie, Roberts, Chris Parker, CRF 1000L. Carolyn's here as well. Good afternoon, good evening, Carolyn. Maroochydore Squad, Melbourne Flights Live. Stephen Coleman, Frog Friends.
Oscar 614, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Paul Faircloth, Craig Dwyer, Hives 100, Stephen Ames, Nick Presser. How is everyone? Burned joining us from windy Germany. How you doing, mates?
Link 425 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Carolyn, just saw an Etihad Dreamliner take off on another stream.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Who else is on tonight? Jade Riley, how you doing? Yeah, so as mentioned before, we just managed to catch the Singapore 350 before rotation, just as I was finishing the setup. Emirates 380 within view tonight, which is nice.
25 Delta, sign heading right 120, line up 01 right and wait.
So heading right 120, line up and wait 01 right, fueling 425 Delta.
It's still on the remote stand. That will get moved very shortly, I would imagine, over to Bay 73, where we're used to seeing it.
New Zealand 206, Brisbane Tower.
Very, very, very humid here tonight. I just unloaded my equipment from the car and everything's wet instantly after being in the air conditioning. But I don't think there's any storms forecast, unfortunately. I believe that's happening tomorrow.
01 right, clear for takeoff, fueling 425 Delta.
New Zealand 206 at Alpha 9, line up 01 right and wait, short delay for spacing.
Line up and wait 01 right, New Zealand 206.
James Ellenwine, good evening, mates. I assume Levi is watching with you tonight. Carolyn's saying it was Think Planes. There you go. I'm a big fan of Think Planes. Great show. I love the quality of their feed. It's incredible. Probably one of the best. Brian, how you doing, mates? Great to have you with us. Mario B joining us from sunny Melbourne. Good evening, mates.
New Zealand 206, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, New Zealand 206.
X-Wing, yes, I had a great Christmas, mate, and I hope everyone else did as well.
425 Delta.
Everyone in the chat, yeah, I hope you had a great time.
Devices, fueling 425 Delta, south.
So let's start with New Zealand.
Brisbane Tower.
Tower, Qantas 941 ready.
206.
Qantas 941, Brisbane Tower.
Which is just about to depart 01 right, heading over to Christchurch, the 321 Neo.
Qantas 941, line up 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, Qantas 941.
JS, why do they park the 380 away from the terminal? I would imagine it's just getting too busy throughout the day now, and because it sits on the ground here for about 15 hours, it's too long for it to be taking up the gates.
Qantas 941, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Terry, it's humid. It's maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but yeah, it looks smoky. Maroochydore squad, Solomon's just pushing back here. There you go. Let's catch the Qantas 73 departing on 01 right. Oh, Terry's got a second shout out there. Wrong button. Qantas 941 rolling on 01 right. The 73 heading over to Perth.
368, wind 020 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Land 01 right.
Nine 41, contact departures field.
941, go.
Clydesdale cyclists, good evening, mates. It's been a ridiculously hot day here today. Possibly even, well, I don't know, has it been the hottest day of the year? Probably up there, isn't it? With the humidity as well, it's just felt so much hotter. Kev's here, Wellington Flights Live. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Crystal, how you doing? Great to have you with us.
Big Tango Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower.
Kev saying, I spoke to Barbara Sterling tonight. You're going to need that barb emoji for some time, mate. That sounds like good news, mate. I hope she's doing well, and it's great to hear that you've spoken to her, mate. Rex 368.
Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 148, ready, Alpha 9.
Going to be the next arrival on 01 right.
New Zealand 148, Brisbane Tower. At Alpha 9, line up 01 right.
Alpha 9, line up 01 right, New Zealand 148.
The 7-3 arriving from Sydney. Airbus A380, how you doing, mates? Doug Hewson, good evening. Terry saying,
148, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
massive
Runway
fire
01
southwest
right,
of
clear for
Toowoomba
takeoff.
this afternoon. It's causing the smoke haze in Brisbane. There you go. It's not just the humidity then. Terry, yes, just me here today. Matt's still up in Hamilton, I believe, for another 5 or 6 days or so.
Big Tango Foxtrot, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
And yeah, I'm sure he's having a great time. I'd certainly love to be up there. New Zealand 148. Just about to rotate. The second 321 Neo. Heading to Auckland.
New Zealand 148, contact departures, cadet.
New Zealand 148, see ya.
NZ Repping, how you doing, mate? Great to have you with us tonight. James Cridlands, good evening to you. Alonso. Early morning from New Mexico. Great to have you with us. Rainbow, currently flying infinite flight from Heathrow to Dubai. Only 1 hour 30 to go. Nagai Edwards joining from Brisbane. How you doing? You can see the lights already on the Gateway Bridge there, but still not obviously quite dark enough yet. I believe it's sunset around now, 6:45. So the light's going to start dropping off now. We've got the night camera on today. Hopefully ready for some good shots. Lindsay Blacksell joining from Tasmania. Good evening to you. City and Nature Escapes, Bonza, 1680, Mount Isa to Gold Coast, about to do a flyover of Brisbane. I won't be able to see it, unfortunately. I'm under a roof here, and I actually can't get too high, which is nice because it protects me from the rain, like we saw in the last night stream last week.
Uniform George India, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
So expecting 01 operations all night tonight, and depending how long we go for and how the wind, or how calm the wind is, I should say, we may see some simultaneous opposite direction operations a bit later on, which is always interesting to see. I don't think we've caught it on a stream yet, but yeah, I still can't quite get my head around it. Oh, stop it, Terry. Jumping in again. Another 5 gifted memberships, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Good on you, mate. Much appreciated. Nagai Edwards, Max Hugh, Tintama, the Roy Destroy, and Cloud Chaser all picking up memberships courtesy of Terry there. That's 10 today already. Good stuff, mate. Big thank you from both of us. Matt's not here, obviously, but I know he'll be very thankful for your support, mate.
1363 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Craig Dwyer, shout out to Pelham Booze, tuned in tonight. Yeah, Kev. The car park's brilliant. It really is. Nice big open space here in the corner too, and really we do get a great view up here. The only downside to this location is that we're not close to either runway. We're still a kilometre from both runways at the closest point. And I'm sure a lot of you noticed in my last 2 streams, I haven't been zooming. I've been stuck zoomed in. Some of you might have noticed. But yeah, I had a bit of a technical issue, which has been bugging me a lot. But it's fixed now, so fingers crossed. It's going to work. It's going to work this whole stream.
Jetstar 800 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 800.
Qantas 1028 Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 800 here. Just beginning its roll. It's a bit of a turn and burn there. 01 right. Heading down to Adelaide.
Velocity 1251 Brisbane Tower.
So he's probably about 1.8 kilometres from us, still in a straight line currently. And as it goes past, the closest it will get is about 1,000 metres, about now.
Jetstar 800, contact Qantas, yeah.
Jetstar 800, yeah.
Seki, nice to join your stream. Great to have you here, mate. Appreciate you tuning in tonight. Big welcome from us.
Qantas 1028, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, to land.
Tim Tammer joining from Newcastle tonight. Good on you, mates. Great to have you here. Scott Barry, first-time viewer. Welcome, mate. Welcome to a very hot and humid Brisbane. Just past sunset, expecting it to get pretty dark soon. So the 380 is on the move, as we were discussing before. That's going to be moving over to Bay 73, ready for its departure later on tonight. It's about 2 hours away from departure.
Velocity 1251, runway 01 left, line up.
Line up, runway 01 left.
Tim Tammer, how many people fit on an A380? Mate, depends on the configuration. I think pretty much minimum 450, even 500, all the way up to, I believe, up to 800 in the craziest economy only configurations. Not sure they exist, but I do remember reading that. Roller coaster Harry.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Welcome to you, mate. Seki's come in with the numbers for you there, Tim Tammer. I was well off with my with my 800 mark then. I thought if it was single class, it was something stupid, a crazy number.
1947 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 1028, just touching down here on 01 right. The 73 arriving from Hobart. Terry saying the Qantas 220.
Wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Due in tomorrow. About 1:30. I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately, mate. but I will be here Sunday afternoon or evening, one of the two. Haven't quite decided yet. I'm very last minute. I like to do stuff last minute.
1251, contact departures, enough.
Jack Edmondson, I'm a bit surprised it doesn't take off during the day, given we have 2 Emirates services into Brisbane. Yes, mate, probably down to crewing maybe. I mean, I find it highly unlikely that they would use the same crew to depart as the crew that flies it in, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Or just due to scheduling with connecting flights in Dubai. There we go. Matt Burrell's letting us know there. So it is 853 in single class, up to 853 people on a 380 Airbus A380. I did think it was some crazy number, but as you say, no one's done it yet. Orion, hello guys. How you doing, mate? Great to have you with us this evening. Ends up repping Air Kalen on radar. Yes, I'll keep an eye out for that one. Terry, I bet Jetstar will have close to that in 2 class if Qantas put the A380 to them before retirement. Yeah, look. I can't see it happening.
43 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
As cool as that would be, to be honest, that would be pretty cool. But I think it's just too expensive to run for the especially for the low-cost carriers. Imagine hopping on a single-class 380 for a trip down to Sydney or something like that.
40 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 clear to land, 01 left, clear to land, corresponding 47.
RFS Pilot 7, good morning from the Netherlands. First time here, love the stream. Appreciate that, mate. Big welcome to you. And yeah, welcome to hot and humid Brisbane. We're just after sunset now, about 10-15 minutes ago. We've got the A380 on the move here, being towed from the remote stand over to its gate. Scott Berry, what time will the stream end? Not sure yet, mate. Depends how long you guys want me to stay, to be honest. Brisbane gets pretty quiet after about 9 o'clock tonight, but there is some heavies up until about, well, there's some heavies all night long, but it just thins out a lot. So, yeah, it depends if you guys want me to stay any longer. We'll see how we go. I don't have an end time, though. Ryanair would manage to get way more than 853 on board. Mate, it's probably...
43, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
I would say that restriction comes down to emergency exits, because that's how they're limited, isn't it? I remember the, well, one I remember very clearly is the 737, the original 737-900.
273, contact departures there.
Which didn't have enough emergency exits for its maximum capacity. Brian, yeah, no Qantas emoji yet. We're still
040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
we're waiting for some slots to open up. We're out of slots to add anymore at the moment, but we'll get there. James Cridland, 1 hour and 5 minutes till sunset here in South Australia. Serious. It's a massive difference. Virgin 343 here. The 73800 just about to touch down from Melbourne on 01 right. After our stream last week, seeing the engine glow on a couple of aircraft towards the end, I wasn't sure if the camera could do it, but it picked it up pretty well. I watched it back, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of that today.
4786, copies are coming down one stage.
Yeah, Matt, the 747's used for domestic routes in Japan in the past. Yeah, I remember that clearly from a few a few incidents, actually. But yeah, not cheap to run. $853 is the 380 certification. Yeah, there you go. I would imagine you could probably fit more people on board if it wasn't for the emergency exits. Brian, switching over to the big screen. Mate, let me know how it looks. Hopefully it's coming through nice and clearly in that 4K. Carolyn, 213 watching, 96 likes. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already hit the like button, it would help us a lot. Very much appreciate it if you consider doing so. Yeah, it helps a lot more than you would think. But a big thank you if you already have. VA looking pretty awesome tonight already. We're already seeing the purple mood lighting inside. Yeah, Terry. So it was the 737-900ER, wasn't it, that had the extra emergency exits to enable it to have that, well, to be able to reach its maximum capacity. City and Nature Escapes saying Rafael Nadal touched down in Brisbane yesterday, maybe practicing for the Australian Open. Yeah, well, the Brisbane competition is on, isn't it? I believe it's like the second day of the new year, something like that. So maybe he's playing in Brisbane. But that's a pretty cool fact. Thanks for letting us know. I tried to convince Matt to tune in remotely tonight, but he wasn't having any of it. I don't think. I think he's having too much fun up on holiday. But Hopefully he'll tune in remotely with the camera from
1274, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
from Hamilton Island Airport next week for a cheeky daytime stream. And we can start to see the Gateway Bridge lights properly now. Still really hazy, smoky. KL player, yeah, 29 degrees at 7 p.m. And it's the humidity that's the worst part. It feels a lot hotter than 29 degrees, I can tell you. Big Daz saying, looking mint on my 85-inch TV, guys. Awesome, mate.
Qantas 628, Brisbane Tower.
And I've just realised I forgot Stephen Ames a little bit earlier, gifting a membership. Apologies, mate. But a massive thank you from us. Maroochydore squad picking that up. But appreciate your support, mate. Always looking after us here. City and Electroscapes. Yes, the Brisbane International tennis tournament. I believe it starts on the 2nd. I think it's the 2nd of January. I seem to remember that from previous years, but correct me if I'm wrong. In the lead up to
Qantas 628, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right.
the Australian Open. Let's have a look at the Dash 8's apron. There's plenty of them here tonight. Where are we? Hopefully we get a shot of these moving a little bit later. This one on screen actually looks like people are on board, so I dare say that's shortly to depart. Harley Davis, I should say, joining us in the Locust Lounge. Big welcome to you, mates, and yeah, big thank you for your support. Means a lot to us here. KL player down on the coast, hibernating in the aircon. I was in the aircon all day, and I left my house to come here and stream tonight, and it felt like I was hitting a wall walking out the door. Qantas 628, going to be our next arrival, 01 right. Coming in from Melbourne.
Like 407 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Terry's done it again. Good on you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. He's gifted another 5 memberships. That's 15 tonight already. Good on you, mate. Much appreciated. Wayne H, Craig Murray, CMH Aviation, JDF Doggo, and James Larkin, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Terry. A big thank you from us both, mate. We always looking after us, and we really do appreciate it a lot, mate. Jack Edmondson, 31st of December to the 6th of Jan. Okay, so it starts a lot sooner then. So it starts Sunday, does it? So yeah, probably plenty of tennis stars turning up.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
AJ Whittaker, yes, I've purposely left it till tonight. I just could not bear to come out in that heat earlier today, especially on my own. Yeah, it was insane. So is the Dasher 8 in? I don't believe so. I believe it's operating out of Sydney at the moment, but I'm sure, I think Terry would be the one to tell you that. But I can't see it. Tim Tanner, I wonder if they close the door stairs overnight. Good question. Not sure. I've never been here late enough, but we'll keep an eye on that. That's a good question. GRF, good evening to you, mate. 23 degrees here in Christchurch, 10 p.m. that's pretty awesome for NZ. Terry saying it's federal government policy for all aircraft to be secure while inactive in Australia. So there you go, that answers that question. Probably close all the doors then. Matthew Burrell, humidity is 89%. It certainly feels like it, mate. It's pretty disgusting up here. Eric, tuning in. Good afternoon or good evening, mates. Great to have you with us.
Roger.
Ah, cool. Matt saying the Dasher 8 came in at lunchtime. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out for it. Can't see it. I can't see it here. Unless it's over in the hangar getting the decals off already. There is one over in the hangar that I can see. Well, there's one sitting outside as well. Can't quite... Oh, actually, I believe that one sitting outside is the Dasher 8.
745, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
Camera not quite picking it up because of the light, but I can see the sleigh on the back. So yes, is that one over there? I don't have as much zoom at night, unfortunately, with the different camera.
Exit 745, present target even, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
To the tower, velocity 1404 ready.
Velocity 1404, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1404.
Just changing some camera settings in the background. Try and get the picture a little bit better. We're looking at Virgin 1404. Just lining up. 01 right. As I say, we can see the purple mood lighting very nicely now. And rolling now, heading down to Adelaide.
Velocity 1404, contact departures, good night.
Okay, good day, velocity 1404.
Joel Watson celebrating 1 month up in the lounge. Good on you, mate. Much appreciated. Support's amazing. Everyone that's become a member over the last 6 or so weeks, I think. Very much appreciated. But a big thank you, Joel.
Runway 01 right, for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, it's 573.
And yeah, congratulations on the 1 month. Joel's dropped a $14.99 super chat in as well. Good on you, mate. Absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. Always looking after us, and we really do appreciate it, mate. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. GRF, geez, that got dark quick. Yes. It's pretty dark. I actually can't see the runway anymore. It's pitch black out on the runway. But good thing the camera does a great job. Looking for the Jetstar here. There it is. Jetstar 573 on the roll. 01 right. Heading down to Melbourne.
Airport 245, heavy Brisbane target event, check on information code Foxtrot QNH1010. Singapore 245, thank you, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Sounds like our next Singapore 350. Just tuning into a tower ready for its arrival, and unfortunately going to be a 01 left arrival, so we won't get a great shot of it, but we'll catch the long taxi into international. Yes, not expecting any storms tonight, unfortunately. But supposedly tomorrow is going to be a very active day around southeast Queensland for storm activity. Everyone's been sending out weather warnings for tomorrow. We can see the 380 getting loaded up over there. Looks like the catering on the top level at the moment, and obviously freight at the back door there. Cargo. Gateway Bridge is looking great at the moment with this rainbow colour scheme. It's been like this for a couple of weeks now.
Singapore 245, confirmed. Clear land runway 01 left. Winds now 020 degrees, 10 knots. 01 left, thank you very much. Singapore 245.
That's fine, heading a right 120. Runway 01 right. For takeoff.
One of the Alliance Fokkers under tow there. And one of the Rex Saab 340s. Just arrived on 01 left, actually, from Roma. Pulling into the domestic terminal here. And while we're looking at that, I can just see the tail of a Jetstar 321 Neo. I believe it's a 321 Neo pushing back. GRF at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Is bright sunshine in Christchurch. There you go. I mean, you're a lot further south, mate. I guess that's what it is.
Aussie 382, Brisbane target evening.
But also daylight savings time, isn't it? We don't have daylight savings here in Queensland, so maybe that's a big part of it. Joel's come in again. Another $14.99. I'm loving the stream tonight. Appreciate that, mates. Big thank you from both of us here. Matt's not here tonight, of course, but I know he'll be very appreciative of your support, mate. Big thank you. The taxi over from 01 left is crazy. It's about 5 or 6 kilometres, a long way. Probably the longest taxi in the whole of Australia. So we are going to try and capture the Singapore arrival on 01 left, but it's very difficult. It's very dark over there. Virtually pitch black.
412, contact departure. Good night.
That's just flight 412.
Should be about to pop into view. There we go. We basically get around about the touchdown zone. But yeah, look, I cannot see that with my own eyes. I can see the tail light and the wing lights, and that's about it. Singapore 245, the 350-9er, just arriving from Singapore, of course.
245, vacate, contact ground on 124.05, good night. Roger, vacate runway and 124.05, goodbye, Singapore 245.
Beautiful Redcliffe Peninsula in the background there.
C382, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Now, where the Singapore is now, it's about 2.8 kilometres from where I am. Carolyn Kurt put up an interesting photo today to show the contrast between what they see and what we see on the night string. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen it, but yes, that would. I'm guessing that would give you a great perspective of what it's like. John Vogel joining us from Melbourne. Very good evening to you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Just catching up in the chat, guys. Verts, good evening to you, mate. And GCL with Paulie. Good evening to you as well. Andrew Morley joining us from West Yorkshire. Good morning to you, mate. Joel, the 380 will be departing at about 9 p.m. So we'll be here for that, and yeah, maybe a bit of overtime as well. We'll see how we go. Depends how depends if everyone wants me to stay around for some more heavies. In the background there, Virgin 382 that's just arrived on 01 left. The 73 coming in from Townsville.
Plus 1720, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, 13781.
Good evening, Jetstar 969. Jetstar 969, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
James Cridland saying we're 144 likes. Appreciate that, everyone, and a big thank you, James, for updating me there. I don't see it on my screens. But yeah, massive thank you to everyone that's hit that button. It helps us an awful lot. Our first Dash 8 movement of the night. Qantas Link 326, which is going to be heading up to Bundaberg from 01 left. KL Player, West Yorkshire, been watching a bunch of plane spotting streams from the UK with the weather they've been having. I know I've seen some crazy stuff over there. I'm sure everyone's seen the American Airlines from Big Jet TV a couple of nights ago. That was insane. Aviation fan, how you doing, mates? Been driving around trying to locate, mate. We're up on P1 on the top floor. Level 9.
Just on 969, contact departures, g'day. Contact departures, just on 969, thanks.
Yeah, 326 Delta. Killing 326 Delta, but targeting Santa left 340, hold short, runway 01 left. Sorry, left 340, hold short 01 left, 326. Brisbane Dealing 340 Delta ready.
Andrew Morley, loving the stream. I appreciate that, mate. Great to hear. Hopefully it's coming through nicely for you. It's pretty hard to get these night shots nice and clear, but we do our best. Hazelway, saw that one live. Yes, I was watching as well, actually. That was a brilliant shot. GRF, watch that live. He was a crack up. I think he said that will be on the news. Yeah, there you go. Joel Watson, no, the Qatar 777 hasn't left yet, I don't believe. I think we see that from memory about 8 o'clock. Let me have a look. Let's see when it's due. Sorry, it doesn't depart till 9:55 p.m. But we'll be here to catch that. I hope.
Coming 340 Delta, copy the park today. Park tonight, Dealing 340 Delta.
Qantas 1939 at contact departures, see ya.
Qantas Cross 1939, see ya.
Robert M, the Singapore Airlines due to depart Brisbane at 11:25 Queensland time. Yes, this will be that'll be this one.
Like 326 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff, 326.
Matthew Burrell, no trains from CBD to the airport tomorrow. Bus to Eagle Junction. Yeah, no one likes having to do. Wait, is there not even a bus? And Paul Arnold coming in with the $2 New Zealand $2, I should say. Super chat. Big thank you, Paul. Here's to the coffee, towards the coffee bill. Happy New Year. Appreciate that, mate. Big thank you. Thank you very much. Andrew Morley, do you get any 757s there? No, unfortunately not, mate. Not regularly anyway. I can't remember the last time we saw a 75. And yeah, big happy New Year to you as well, Paul. Thank you very much for your support, mate. get another shot of the 380. Let's see what's going on down there. Looking much the same. Can see a couple of guys stood up inside on the rear door there, in the cargo area.
Velocity 1225, Brisbane Tower. G'day.
There we go, Seki saying the Qatar 899 scheduled at 9:55 p.m.
379, Brisbane Tower. Runway 01 right. For takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, 379.
Vert, how do you have the east and west tower frequencies combined? Mate, my scanner picks both of them up. It's constantly scanning between both frequencies. So as soon as it finishes receiving a transmission, it scans both, or it quickly jumps between both, and stops when it picks up a signal. So we're looking at Rex 379. Just lining up on 01 right here, about to depart down to Sydney. We can see how smoky it still is. It's definitely showing up on the shot.
Velocity 1225, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right. Clear to land.
I'm sure it's partly humidity as well, actually. Excuse my camera work there, guys. Just multitasking.
Rex 379, I contact departure. See ya.
Rex 379, good night.
Harley Davis coming in with a $5 super chat. Coffee on me from NZ. Loving the stream and video. What camera do you use to capture such amazing? Sorry, what camera do you use to capture such amazing footage during the day, mate? Big thank you from us. We appreciate that a lot. Matt's not here, of course, but he'll be very grateful as well. We during the day we normally use a Panasonic
337 down to Brisbane target evening.
video camera, an X2000 I believe it is, which does a great job. It's nice and compact. But a massive thank you, mate. Is this the first Fokker of the night? Or movement, anyway. The Alliance Fokker 100 arriving from Canberra on 01 right. Operating Virgin in 1225. And a big congratulations for your on your first super chat, Harley. It's telling me that here. So yeah, honoured, mate. Thank you very much. Dino's here. Good evening, mate. It's great to have you with us. Matt, no to the rail replacement bus. Yeah, look, I'm not a big fan of buses myself either. Trains I can do, but buses, Sam McIntosh joining us from Melbourne. Good evening, mates.
Flight 337 Delta, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left.
John Vogel.
Left, going 37 down.
Jumping in with 5 gifted memberships. That's brilliant, mate. Good on ya. Appreciate that a lot. GRF, Sarah, Multi-Civil, Yarky, I think that is, and Alan Burnett, all getting memberships courtesy of John. A big thank you from both of us, John. Amazing support, mate. Always looking after us. And it's great to always have you here as well. I'm sure you'll hear every single stream, and yeah, we really do appreciate it, mate.
Brisbane target, killing 364 Delta. Killing 364 Delta, Brisbane target, even in a time on your left 340, hold short, runway 01 left. Heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Owen, good evening, mates. Great to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Johnny Mac K, joining us in the lounge. Big welcome to you, Johnny. And big thank you for your support, mate. Hope you're enjoying tonight's show. Dino, is that all mist out there, mate? It's probably a mixture of humidity, and Terry was telling us there's a fire near Toowoomba that's causing a bit of a haze over Brisbane today. But yeah, it is very hazy, smoky.
Killing 364 Delta, line up, runway 01 left. Line up, runway 01 left, killing 364 Delta.
Still see a couple of guys wandering around in the back of the 380 there.
This evening, velocity 981.
Velocity 981, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Killing 364 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, killing 364 Delta.
Velocity 981, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, velocity 981.
Dino, man, the Microsoft Flight Sim just keeps getting better. The A300 just came out today.
Excuse me, Queuing
Yeah,
364
nice.
Delta, contact departure, good day.
I used to play it a lot, but I don't get the time these days, unfortunately. GRF, the Fokker landing on Julia's channel, landing nose down during the thunderstorms a few days back was scary. Yeah, I did see that shot, mate. Pretty insane. There was some crazy weather here, and more expected over the weekend, I believe. So we'll keep an eye out. I won't be here tomorrow, but I might be here Sunday afternoon. Roger, Fab Stream, greetings from Wollongong. Appreciate having you here, mates. Good evening to you. So we could just see Virgin 981 turning onto final. Over the Gateway Bridge just there. The 73 MAX 8 coming in from Sydney. Yeah, aviation fan, domestic car park, P1, level 9. KL player, yes, it is unfortunate. We just don't get very close. That's the worst part about it. But we do get a nice spot here. Being able to see both runways at least. The issue here is that the runways are separated by about 2 kilometres. So Virgin 981, the MAX 8 just touching down.
Lost the 619 ready. Lost 619, Brisbane target evening.
John Vogel, awesome work, James. I'll be in Brisbane 20th of January. Looking forward to it, mate. That's brilliant, mate.
619, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff.
What day is that? We may be here. X-Wing, appreciate that, mate. Hopefully it's coming through nicely for you. And yes, Matt Burrell, the 2 kilometre separation allows for the reverse parallel ops. Hopefully we'll see some of that tonight. I believe that starts about 10 o'clock. If the wind is light enough, we'll see some simultaneous opposite direction operations. Which is pretty rare. You don't see that many places around the world. I still can't get my head around it myself. But yes, that's politics for you. So I believe this is that 8 India Alpha. I believe this was the second MAX 8 delivery for Virgin Australia. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe the third.
Crossman 38, Brisbane target then wind 040 degrees 10, runway 01 left.
Nice that they've got the the tail and wing lights on for us tonight. Hopefully everyone else is doing the same. Really helps us to get a better shots.
It's 657 Brisbane Tower.
Not like this this Embraer here, which is completely dark. We'll virtually lose sight of it if it doesn't turn the tail light on at least. Looks like it's heading out to 01 right for its departure. Wilson Whitmarsh, it was the first Max 8 delivery. There we go. I was completely off the mark there. It's tough keeping up with all these tail numbers. Eric jumping in with a gifted membership. Appreciate that, mate. Good on you. Shane Dreyer picking that up. Very big thank you, Eric. Very much appreciate your support, mate. One of the Qantas 330s. Half in the hangar over there. Well, actually, it looks like it's backing out of the hangar. Obviously, we can't see the tail number from here. I wonder if we'll see a departure from that tonight. Well, we'll keep a close eye. Terry saying, so the Max 8 deliveries for Virgin went BAC. Yeah, there we go. I did think it was in the wrong order. So yeah, second delivery then.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1911 ready.
Tail light on now for us.
1911 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, Qantas 1911.
Jetstar 820 Brisbane Tower.
And the Embraer operating Qantas 1911, which is heading down to Canberra from 01 right.
Jetstar 657, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 657.
Next arrival on 01 right isn't too far behind.
Qantas 1911, contact departures, good night.
Jetstar 657. The 320 arriving from Canberra.
Tower, Qantas 557 ready.
Qantas 557, Brisbane Tower.
Dino, 181 likes so far. Appreciate that, mate, and appreciate everyone for hitting the like button. It, as I said before, it means a lot, guys. And yeah, the best way you can help us. So a big thank you to everyone that's hit that button.
Qantas 557, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Confirm 557.
Qantas 557, runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 557.
So a Qantas 73, I believe, just being...
Jetstar 820, the wind is 030 degrees 8 knots, continue approach, 1 departing.
Just being cleared for departure.
Brisbane, good evening, Callan 151, ready in sequence, 01 right.
And that was a proper...
151, Brisbane Tower.
A proper turn and burn. This was a cleared for an immediate departure. He definitely didn't slow down on that turn, that's for sure. Qantas 557.
Jetstar 820, runway 01 right, land.
01 right, clear to land, it's 820.
Heading down to Sydney from 01 right. Yeah, we can see how hazy it is under them lights. It's insane. I dare say it's humidity. I'm sure there's a mixture of smoke in there as well, but...
Qantas 557, thanks for that. Contact departures, good night.
Thank you, departures, good night, Qantas 557.
Air Callan 151, expedite line up 01 right.
Expedite line up 01 right.
Just in time for the touchdown of Jetstar 820. The 320 arriving from Sydney. And straight in that was. So that was, yeah, it was fairly short spacing. It's not the shortest we've seen. We've seen a couple of aircraft on the runway at the same time. And sounds like the Air Callan just being given the hurry up for its
Callan 151, be ready for an immediate departure.
lineup.
Air Callan 151, runway 01 right, for immediate takeoff.
Taking off 01 right, Air Callan 151.
And this is going to be a close one
808, the wind is
as
030
well.
degrees 8 knots, continue approach, 1 rolling.
808.
Jetstar 808 is not far away, and the Air Callan needs to get a move on. Not sure where the 320 Neo is heading.
Jetstar 808, runway 01 right, to land.
01 right, clear to land, it's 808.
Jetstar 808 just being cleared to land behind the Air Callan. I wonder if we can get the Jetstar, because it's pretty close. Where am I? There we go, Jetstar 808 arriving very quickly after.
Hey, Callum 151, contact departures.
151, nice.
Good night.
The 321 Neo arriving from Sydney. Carolyn, hope you have AeroGuard. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I always forget. But nothing up here yet, which is good. I have been smashed in the past, so hopefully we're going to be good tonight.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1928. Takeoff, runway 01 right, 3.
Yeah, definitely peak hour. They're squeezing in them arrivals on 01 right. But they do a brilliant job. It's so rare that we'll see a go around due to spacing. Virgin 354, next departure, lining up. And rolling. The Virgin, or the 73800 heading to Melbourne.
Velocity 354, contact departures, good night.
Velocity 354, contact.
Yeah, Matt. Clearing one to land when the runway's still occupied is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to see. It just shows the skill of these guys. But you know, you've got to remember as well that it's when you've got spacing that short and the aircraft in front is you know, just about to rotate anyway. It's the safer option to have the aircraft behind land than go around. Terry's done it again. Mate, I don't know what to say. Your support tonight's been absolutely incredible, and wow. Good on you, mate. Shrubsy, Kenneth, Sam Parker, David Bone, and Stephen Harrison. All getting memberships, courtesy of Terry tonight. And Terry's done that for 20 people tonight. That's absolutely awesome, Terry. Much appreciated, mate.
Velocity 988, Brisbane Tower. Runway 01 right. Clear for takeoff.
Terry always looking after us and always helping us with the movements here as well. Always keeping me up to date in the chat with what's going on, because it's quite hard to multitask when I'm on my own.
Qantas 635 Brisbane Tower.
Craig Murray, my son, is on that Jetstar 321 Neo, the one that just arrived, mate. I think it's already pulled into gate. I can't get another shot of it.
Qantas 635, line up 01 right and wait, delay for spacing.
Line up and wait, 01 right, Qantas 635.
Qantas, Virgin 988 here on the roll. The 73800s heading to Sydney.
5566 Brisbane Tower, track 4 final for Hotel 2. Once established east of 01 right, remain east of the runway flight at all times.
332 final hotel. We'll track to the right of 01 right and remain 01 right. Destination.
Sounds like a
566 and traffic will be a 737 to depart 01 right in approximately 306.
that sounds like a rescue chopper coming in.
Rescue 566, thanks.
Rescue 566.
Velocity 988, contact departures, good.
And sounds like he's going to be keeping to the right of runway 01 right, so we'll keep an eye out of that for that.
Qantas 635, runway 01 right, takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, Qantas 635.
The Pink Alliance, Fokker 70.
Rescue 566, once established, 5 the circling area, visual approach Hotel 2.
Under tow there.
Approach Hotel 2, once from the checking rescue 566.
37 Delta Brisbane Tower, good evening. Assign heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Assign heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, transferring to Delta.
Qantas 635 on the roll. The 73800 heading down to Melbourne.
Rescue 566, Hotel 2, cleared to land.
Hotel 2, clear land, rescue 566.
And Rescue 566 cleared to land. Let's see if we can find that.
Qantas 635, contact departures, good night.
Departures, good night, Qantas 635.
There it is. Not sure where it's come from.
It's 572 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, actually, it looks like the hospital on the south side of Brisbane. Is the camera going to focus? There we go.
Showing 370 Delta after park today.
So going to be touching down to the side of runway 01 right, very close to its hangar. And yeah, going to be touching down in front of the Qantas Link hangar for us. And we'll make a...
572, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear for land.
We'll make a short taxi.
Right, clear land. 572. Okay, Qantas 760 ready.
Let's have 60 Brisbane Tower, there. Christian, good evening.
Craig Murray, thanks for catching it. Brilliant timing. Yes, mate, that was... there was some very close spacing going on, I believe, when that came in. So, yes, at least we caught the touchdown. Brian still here lurking, watching on the big TV, eating a packet of cheese twisties. Good on you, mate. In the aircon, I hope. What's going on with this 330? I think it's just sitting outside now.
760, you are number 1, but there might be a short delay just to allow the medevac helicopter to cross right to left from the east of the field. Qantas 760.
Robert M, China Airlines on its way in. And Rescue 566 coming in from Roma. He's saying Rescue 588 also headed your way. Yeah, Seki, it did look like it was the Mater Hospital that 566 arrived from. I'm not sure.
Brisbane Tower, good day. Qantas 718 ready.
Qantas 718, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Number 2, trust bound to section head.
Qantas 718.
So we're looking at Jetstar.
760, line up runway 01 left and wait. We'll make a decision on the medevac helicopter.
Thank you, right, wait. On my head, you on there. Qantas 760.
Jetstar 572. The 320 coming in from Melbourne. 01 rights.
Qantas 760, the helicopter's not quite ready, so runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Good, takeoff, you on there. Qantas.
Qantas 718, it will be just a short delay for you for the medevac helicopter to cross right to left midfield. Line up runway 01 left and wait.
Line up and wait, 01 left, Qantas 718.
Craig Murray, the Air Kalin Brisbane Namia flight today was the inaugural commercial service for their brand new 320 Neo. Another good catch. Yes, we caught that on delivery flight, I believe, on our last stream.
1910 Brisbane Tower.
Departing. I think it was on Boxing Day, from memory.
Qantas 760, comes departure line.
Qantas 760, bye.
So Cooper, how you doing, mates? Just got home from a long drive from Rockhampton. Drove past the airport about an hour and 30 minutes ago, just after you went live. Appreciate that, mates, and yeah.
533 Brisbane Tower.
Not sure how long we'll be on for tonight, but we'll see how we go.
Rescue 533, track towards control tower initially, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
So is that
track towards the control tower initially, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff, 65.
That's Rescue 533 being cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 1910, possible TCAS traffic at the rescue helicopter crossing the runway from right to left, then tracking outbound to the west.
There it is.
Rescue 533, report sighting 737 departing 01 left. Rescue 533, caution wake turbulence of the 737, track direct Bald Hills mast.
So they're going to be heading pretty much straight over us. I'm going to lose sight of this. There we go.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 943, ready.
Rescue 533.
Qantas 943, Brisbane Tower.
Heading straight over.
Qantas 788, under departure line.
Departures Qantas 788, bye.
Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, rescue 533.
Qantas 943, are you ready for an immediate departure? Traffic's just in flight inside 4 miles, 543. Second.
A-firm.
Qantas 943, thank you. Runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
01 right, cleared for immediate takeoff, Qantas 943.
So Qantas 943.
1910, the wind is 030 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach, 1 departing.
On the way out, 01 rights. Cleared for an immediate departure. Turn and burn. Due to fairly short spacing. Not the shortest we've seen all night. Qantas 943 is heading to Perth.
Right, clear to land.
4049, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, turn left.
Look at the haze from the lights. It's crazy still here. The haze under the lights, I should say.
Qantas 943, thanks for that. Contact departures, good night.
Thank you. Departures Qantas 943, good night.
Qantas 630, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1226, Brisbane Tower. Line up 01 right.
01 right,
So we're just seeing the Alliance Embraer. I believe this is the Centenary, Air Force Centenary Special Livery. Operating Qantas 1910, just touching down on 01 right, coming in from Canberra. Another one from Canberra. Busy down there at the moment. Brian, before we know it, the Emirates 380 Super will be pushing back.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
For its regular 9 p.m. flight to Dubai. Yeah, well, we've already seen it being towed from the remote stand at about 7 p.m. Terry heading for an early New Year's Eve party because of work commitments now, but we'll still pop in and out. A few more gifts coming, mate. That's absolutely brilliant, mate. Much appreciated. And yes, great that you can join us, even with the work commitments, mate. going to flick up and quickly grab this Virgin rotation. That was Virgin 1226. Heading down to Canberra, another Canberra service.
Qantas 630, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Velocity 1226, contact departures, good night.
Velocity 1226, good night.
Yes, the Emirates 380. Only about 40 minutes from pushback, if it's on time. Seki, I reckon that 330 at the hangar is VHQPI. Had an issue in Tokyo. My friend ended up staying the night in Narita because it couldn't get out on time. Yeah, Cooper, it's been insanely hot here today. I believe it was a top of about 37, 38, but the humidity is making it feel an awful lot hotter, even now. 90%, I believe. Yeah, Terry, that was a 700 departing on 01 right just now.
Qantas 630, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
So Qantas 630. That's the arrival we can just see coming into view in the top right there. They had their landing clearance fairly far out, and I think they're just getting a confirmation there. Qantas 630 coming in from Melbourne. Oh, Dino, good stuff, mate. Coming in with the $7.99 super chat. Thank you for streaming in this oppressive weather. It's all good, mate. I'd rather be here than anywhere else, as you know. I love being out here, and originally was planning to be here during the day today, but with it being so hot, I put it off till tonight. And who doesn't love a good night stream anyway? But big thank you, mate. Massive support, as always. Great to have you here. The wing lights just turning off there on the 7-3 as it pulls in to domestic terminal.
Good evening, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Owen coming in with 5 gifted memberships now. Awesome, mate. Good on you. Herman, Neil, Phil, Victor, and Roosevelt all picking up memberships, courtesy of Owen there. A big thank you, Owen. Always supporting us, and we appreciate it a lot, mate. And one of our fantastic moderators here on the channel. Doing an awesome job for us. Now, is that the Max 8 being towed over? I think it is. The Virgin Max 8 that we saw arrive a little while ago, I believe, being towed across 01 rights over to the Virgin hangar. Camera doing a brilliant job because I cannot see this. I can just see the tail in the middle of complete darkness. Oh, Terry's done it again. Good on you, mate. Newcastle plane spotter. Jacob, Terry, Keith Graham, Ashley Major, and Cat Rod all getting memberships courtesy of Terry. I think that's 25 now, mate. Oh, brilliant. I don't know what to say, mate. Big thank you. Massive thank you. And yeah, I don't know what to say. Your support is absolutely incredible. Looks like the rear cargo door closed up on the 380 now. The big one anyway.
Velocity 347 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Yeah, incredibly generous, Terry, and yeah, awesome, mate. Hope you're enjoying your early New Year's Eve.
C1405, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Robert M. That chopper that flew over is Roma bound. China Airlines due to cool up in less than an hour. Perfect, mates. We should have quite a few more heavies on the way tonight. We've got quite a few.
1405, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Quite a few departures coming up, I believe. Dino, 219 likes. Brilliant, mate. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate everyone's support tonight. And Shirley jumping in now as well. $1.99 US super chats. Appreciate that, Shirley. Tuning in from Montgomery. Impressive weather there. 5 degrees here. Yes, that's look. I'd much rather the cold, to be honest. 5 degrees sounds brilliant. You can, you know, it's nice and easy to get warm. But massive thank you, Shirley, and great to have you here with us. as always. Just watching a little bit of action going on here with the 380 while we wait for our next movement. Cooper saying Qantas' second A220 has begun ground tests in Canada. Awesome. So that's not going to be too far away. A couple of months, if that. Terry, loving your camera work, James, or loving your camera. Beautiful viewing. Yes, look, it's doing a great job tonight, mate. Considering all the haze, smoke, it's still handling it nicely. Obviously, it's not the ideal conditions, but it still does it somewhat well.
Velocity 347, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And there's our next arrival, just being cleared to land, 01 right. We'll see that come into view very shortly. Aussie to Mozzie joining us. G'day, guys. Night stream. Great to have you here, mate. Hope you're having a good night, and yeah, I hope you're enjoying tonight's stream. I was hoping Matt would tune in remotely tonight, but I don't think it's going to happen. He's on holiday, of course, so I don't expect it of him. But we're looking at the Southern Cross minor special livery of the Alliance Fokker down there, parked up on the remote stand. I imagine for the night. City and Nature Escapes, a shout out to all the ground staff, baggage catering. They make the flights enjoyable and memorable as well. Yes, it's a very carefully oiled machine, isn't it, to make sure everything goes smoothly. One thing out of place, then everything just topples over, unfortunately. But that's the game we're in. So we're looking at Virgin 347. The 73800s arriving from Melbourne. Looks like it's got the retrofitted winglets, does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it had the Max 8 retrofitted winglets. No tail light, unfortunately. John Vogel. Happy birthday to me tomorrow, getting primed. Happy birthday to you, mate. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Count Zero joining us from New Zealand. Very good evening to you. Must be pretty late there now. What, 11:30, something like that? Malcolm Duncan, I can see the passengers boarding the 380 in the aerobridge. Yes, that'll almost be boarded now, if it's on time. But yes, John, hope you have a great day tomorrow, mates. Cooper spotted the Southern Cross minor livery earlier today and rocking. It's funny that, isn't it? You see it moving around so fast. Judy joining us from Brizzy. Good evening to you, Judy. It's yes, it's crazy hot, crazy humid, and unfortunately no storms tonight, but expecting that tomorrow. Casey Dench, good evening. Let's have a look at that aero bridge. See if there's see if we can see the passengers. Ah, we can. Yes. Great shot that actually. Awesome that you could pick that out, Malcolm. You can see the passengers boarding through the aero bridge on the right hand side there. David Cooper. Good evening, everyone. Can finally tune in after a severe thunderstorm and microburst. Cut my power this afternoon. Whereabouts are you, mate? Can't remember now. That's it's no good. Actually, we can see. I reckon that's one of the pilots doing a walk around of the 380 down there, shining a torch. He's just turned it off now, but he's walking past the main landing gear on the other side. I can see the torch being shone up. Terry's done it again. Dropping in the $10 super chat. Happy New Year, James, Maddie, and everyone else in the chat and watching. All the best for 24. Same to you, mate. We appreciate it a lot. You've completely spoiled us tonight, and it means a lot, mate. It's been great to have you here for the last couple of months of our journey. And
23, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I keep forgetting how quickly it's all happened for us. We were only here. We only started here about 4 or 5 months ago. A big thank you, mate. So we're looking at Jetstar 823. Be the next departure here on 01 right. The 320 heading down to Sydney. No lights on for us. Bit of a shame.
Desiree 23, car departures.
Desiree 23, see ya.
So it looks like a Virgin 73 lining up there on 01 right. I just want to have another look at the 380, see if there's still people shuffling on. There is, I think. NZ repping 11:36 p.m. here now. There we go. I didn't think it was. Yeah, it's 3 hours, isn't it? Because you have you guys have daylight savings, don't you? Robert Gill joining us. Hi from the other side of Bramble Bay. Welcome, mates. So I think the Virgin is holding short of 01 right at the moment. Ah, David, you're up at Rockhampton. Yeah, right. So storms up there. And we're expecting some pretty severe storms here tomorrow, I believe. Brian, 5,000 subs before you know it, James. Mates, we're on a roll at the moment. We've gone from, it feels like we've gone from 1,000 to where we are now in absolutely no time. And yeah, we appreciate it a lot, guys. It means an awful lot to us, and yeah, we wouldn't be here without everyone tuning in.
Target April. 275, present target evening.
So that's Virgin 75 holding short down there. Now, I assume because of the extremely short taxi from International, they just weren't ready yet. They've only just tuned into the tower. Robert M, yes, same. I could see the torch on the 380 as well. Yeah, that would have been one of the pilots doing a walk around, I think. Still boarding. So hopefully we're good for that on-time departure at about 9 o'clock.
75, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, 375.
So Virgin 75 has been given departure clearance now. Making its way onto 01 right. Down at Alpha 9.
1871 now. Established ILS 01 left.
1871, present target evening. Wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, Qantas 1871.
Robert M, has the tower ever given you guys a shout out? It's like that it was Sid Squad, mate. Not yet, unfortunately. We don't really know anyone in Air Services Australia as of yet. We're kind of too small, really. at this stage, but who knows, maybe one day. We've got a great relationship with the guys here at Brisbane Airport, so anything's possible one day. The Virgin 73 rotating on 01 right. It's been retrofitted, this one, with the Max winglets. It is a 737-800. Terry jumping in again. Another gift of membership, mate. Oh, I don't know what to say, mate. It's absolutely brilliant. Bruce W picking that up. Big thank you, Terry. It's absolutely brilliant.
Velocity 75, good squad, good night.
Good night, Velocity 75.
One of the Virgin 73s here. Looks like it's just taxied back. Sorry, pushed back, I should say. What am I saying? Taxi back for. Looks like it's going to be heading on out very shortly, doing some flight surface checks. Clydesdale, can't say I'm surprised at the subs. It's a great stream. Hope you keep growing. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, and it's been great to have you around. And yeah, thank you for your support. Brian, Wellington Flights Live. Kevin, flying to the Gold Coast next year to stream. 24 going to be awesome and hectic indeed. Yes, mate, we can't wait for Kevin's arrival. Going to be great to have him here. I'm sure he's still working out all the fine details. Looks like the 380 has finished boarding. I don't see anyone in the error bridge. So looking good for an on-time departure at 9 o'clock. GCL with Paulie, does humidity affect takeoff distance? Great question, mate. I don't know the answer to that one. Sounds like a question for my dad. Actually, I'm hoping to get him on to tune in remotely for a stream one night soon. He might be watching now. He's a Dreamliner captain, so it'd be great to have him on for a little bit and fire some questions away. But I'm going to find out the answer to that, mate. Vinny Banks just joined. Cheers from Kiwiland. What time will you be on till? Not sure yet, Vinny. I haven't planned an end time. Brisbane does get pretty quiet after about 9 o'clock here. So it's just a matter of whether yeah, whether you guys want me to stay on and catch the few heavy movements that are happening. We'll have an Emirates 777 arriving a bit later on. We'll get the Qatar departure, the Emirates the Qatar 777. And if we're around long enough, even the Cathay Pacific as well. Rebecca Turner, hello from Caboolture. Just found your channel and love you live. Appreciate that, Rebecca. Big welcome to you, and yeah, thank you for joining. So we're looking at Virgin 474 here, the 73800, going to be using the whole length of 01 right by the looks of it, heading all the way up to Alpha 9.
Very good, 474, Brisbane target even, traffic approaching 4 mile final, runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Been cleared for an immediate takeoff, so I would imagine there's some traffic not too far behind. Virgin 474 going to be heading out to Perth. Dino coming in with the facts there. So according to Google, moist air is less dense than dry air, which can reduce the lift generated by aircraft wings. This can affect takeoff and landing distances as well as climb performance. There you go. I wonder to what extent. I'll have to find out. Brian's going to be Kevin's tour guide when he heads over. I love that.
4989, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, velocity 989.
Next aircraft already cleared for arrival on 01 right.
Velocity 474, contact departure, good night. That departure is good night, velocity 474.
Virgin 989, the arriving 73700 on 01 right, coming in from Sydney. City and Nature Escapes, Emirates 380 passengers probably receiving their free flight services and beverages. Wonderful aircraft to experience flying on. Yes, well, definitely the business and first class passengers, that's for sure. They'll be sipping on the champagne or the orange juice, whatever they decide to choose. The economy passengers probably don't get anything prior to takeoff. Robert M, appreciate that, mate. Been watching us since September, near the very beginning. Owen, yes, on a Dreamliner. So yeah, I keep asking him to come on the show and have a chat to everyone, because wealth of knowledge. But yeah, it doesn't live in Australia, unfortunately, so probably have to be a night stream when he does. Rebecca, thank you for the warm welcome. My husband works at B&E Domestic. There you go. Love seeing the 73700s, the short variant of the 73 that we see here at Brisbane. Of course, we occasionally see the 73-300 as well, which is a similar size. The classic.
Just 824.
Just 824, Brisbane target evening.
And Emirates is pushing back. Let's, don't want to miss that.
385, Brisbane target evening.
So on-time departure for the Emirates 380. Very efficient, these guys. Very rare that we see them departing late, usually down to weather if they do. Steve, does every airport in Australia have curfews? Brisbane doesn't, mate. Brisbane doesn't. Sydney does. Adelaide does. I'm not sure about any others.
385, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Takeoff 01 left, West City 385.
Just 824, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right,
Henry, not sure about the tail number of the 330. Couldn't tell you, unfortunately. We can't zoom in that far. It's a long way away. It's probably 2.5, 3 kilometres from here. And very dark over there too. I know from watching Kurt's stream last night, Sid Squad, that Adelaide has a curfew, because I saw the Jetstar not making its departure when it was already lined up due to not going to be, well, it wasn't going to make it in time. Obviously, the company told them not to depart. I'm sure a lot of you are watching. Cooper, yes, the 737-400 freighter with Toll as well, yes, but obviously the 400's much bigger, isn't it? It's more similar size to the 800, isn't it? Eric, father-son stream at the other end of the scale. Yeah. We'll make it happen one day, mate. Casey, James, have you ever been to Christchurch Airport? But no, I haven't. I've never actually been to New Zealand. It's on the list. It's on the list of places to go. I hope to one day very soon. John Vogel, curfews, Sydney, Adelaide, Gold Coast and Essendon. There we go. So 4 airports in Australia with curfews. And obviously a lot of airports close as well, so I guess you could consider that a curfew in its own right. So while the Emirates is sort of out of view, we'll catch the arriving Jetstar. Jetstar 824 coming in from Sydney. Hazelway, yes, and the Jetstar last night, it did. It backtracked on 16 right. How cool was that? That's not something you see every day down in Sydney. Certainly never seen a backtrack here in Brisbane. And Seki saying pretty certain the 330 is VHQPI.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Q-Link 411 Delta.
Yeah, you did say that a bit earlier.
Good evening.
Power wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
Arrived from Narita and hasn't left. Henry, yes, they lined up, they backtracked on 16 right, lined up, pushed in front of a few other aircraft, and right as they were about to depart, they had to abort. So obviously the company had contacted them and said, just do not go because you're not going to make it. Claire, watch the Emirates 380 spend 2 hours doing laps over Birmingham last night after a missed landing twice in a few days.
4 left Delta, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
Yes, there was, I remember seeing
01 left, clear flying, Q-Link 411 Delta.
earlier in the week, the 380 had to make 3 approaches, didn't it, in Birmingham? Crazy stuff. Yeah, city and nature escapes. No, no curfew here. The airport usually goes to simultaneous opposite direction operations after about 10 o'clock. If the wind is light enough to counter the noise over the suburbs.
Company, Alpha 9 into runway 01 right.
Alpha 9 into runway 01 right, car 3 in company.
So looking at the Link Airways Saab 340 that's just touched down on 01 right, coming in from Wollongong. Actually, let's have a look at the runway. I can see some. I think it's cars down there doing the inspection. The super bright headlights on. Henry flew the 380 from Auckland to Brisbane. Really good flight. Cabin crew allowed me into the cockpit after the flight. It was really awesome. That's brilliant, mate. Great experience to be able to do that.
Quarter 556. Quarter 556, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Continue approach. Got a vehicle on the runway at the moment. Just quick inspection.
Cooper. I knew you'd come in with something like that if it had happened. I think I saw a Dash 8 400 backtrack from 19 right. It got lined up and then taxied halfway down the runway and then back to the stand. Can't remember why it did it though. We had a Singapore 350 have to taxi on the runway on our last.
Quarter 556. If you could now reduce to a minute approach
stream,
speed, the vehicle just appeared to be doing a bit of a closer inspection.
Quarter 556, we'll start reducing.
Thank you.
Now, I'm guessing this is going to be a 01 left departure for the Emirates. Let's hope it's 01 right.
Car 3, copy, roger. Well, it's 556, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, quarter 5.
Dino, the TAF forecasting storms from 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yes, there you go. Oh, okay, maybe we are going to get 01 right for the 380. Awesome.
Well, it's 1867, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Henry, why does the Tokyo flight arrive at 1 a.m.? Yes, we have 24/7 operations here at Brisbane.
Super Brisbane, good evening.
There's flights at all hours. Emirates 435 Super. Tuning into the tower.
It's going to be about 2 minutes delayed with traffic, 2 miles and 5 mile final on both runways.
But first we're going to get Qantas 556. The 73800 coming in from Sydney. Car 3 and company doing the runway check there. There you go. Now, obviously, they're off now for the arrival.
Car 3 and company at Mike, enter runway 01 right.
Entering again. Behind this Qantas 556.
Tower 010 to get 566 out. After that, 1 on very short final 01.
5566, stand by.
Sounded like a rescue chopper coming back.
Rescue 566, apologies, say again.
Yeah, the front engine trying to get us out after that 1 on short final 01. It's landing in between the 1.
Sorry, not coming back, going out. I think they're waiting to depart.
Firm. Track initially towards the tower. Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
Track initially towards the tower, Hotel 2.
Joel. Looking after us tonight, mate. Coming in with the $30.99 super chats. This is for the Emirates 380 takeoff. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. Much appreciated. And yes, hopefully it's going to be a good one. We're going to get it on the 01 right that we were looking for.
Target A, Victor Juliet November.
Victor Juliet November, Brisbane Tower. Rescue 566, maintain own separation to pass behind the E190 on short final 01 left, course and wake turbulence.
Separation pass behind the on very short final, rescue 526.
Victor Juliet November, traffic is a rescue helicopter, will be crossing the runway from right to left, running out to the left.
So we're losing sight of Rescue 566.
When ready.
Track 4 to the pass, 566.
Oh, shot of the car park there.
Car 3 and company, thank you.
Massive thank you, Joel. Really do appreciate your support, mate. Really looking after us tonight, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll just catch up with you and then we are
Rescue 566, Aceman, Bald Hills Mast, 2,500.
Bald Hills Mast, 2,500.
Rescue 566, that's 2,500 and bits.
2,500.
Rescue 566, contact. Departure, good night.
Good night, thanks for that.
Alright. Victor Juliet, November, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Victor Juliet, November.
So the 380 appears to be holding for the runway inspection to complete. The cars are still on the runway. Looks like it's almost done.
Yeah, just great.
Jetstar 836, Brisbane Tower.
Dino, 89% humidity out here. Yes, look, it certainly feels like it, mate. It is seriously muggy.
390 Tower. 390 Brisbane Tower. The wind is 030 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
So the Emirates holding for another arrival.
C054 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
And that sounded like the China Airlines tuning into the tower. That'll be coming back in from New Zealand, arriving back into Brisbane for the second time today. And before I get the arrival, I'm just going to have a quick look at the Dash 8 that's pulling in to stand. We love to get our close-ups of the Dash 8s.
Jetstar 836, line up, 01 left.
01 left, line up only, just great.
And the arrival is Rex 390. Coming in from Sydney, onto 01 right.
Jetstar 836, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Cooper, storms due for Brisbane tomorrow. The Bureau says 100% chance of 5 to 35 mil of rain. It is not often they say 100%. Yes, but I did hear that it's going to be a pretty active day for the thunderstorms tomorrow between the Sunshine Coast and the Gold Coast.
Dynasty 054, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, to land.
Oh, how good's that? We're going to get the China Airlines arriving on 01 right, which is awesome. Obviously, that's because it's coming from Auckland, but we're going to get that before the Emirates 380 departure. Just been cleared to land. Not quite in view yet. Cliff saying EK 449. Auckland to Dubai, about to cross the coast halfway south of Brisbane. Nightly chase between 4:35 and 4:49 to Dubai, yes. I wish I could see it, but I reckon it's too hazy tonight. Cannot see any lights at the moment. So China Airlines at the top of the screen there. The 359er returning from Auckland, arriving in Brisbane for the second time today. Looks like they got the tail light off. That's no good.
Emirates 435, assigned heading right 050, line up 01 right and wait.
Line up runway 01 right, assigned heading up, departure 050, Emirates 435.
Emirates 435, just confirm assigned heading right 050.
Right, heading 05, Emirates 435.
Emirates 435.
So the Emirates 380
Victor Echo Delta, establish 01 right.
Victor Echo Delta, Brisbane Tower.
lining up then.
Dynasty 054, do you have the rapid?
Point reference is Dynasty 074. People.
Dynasty 054, on vacating at the rapid, contact ground on 121.7, good night.
China Airlines
054.
making the rapid exits. CAF Media, first time here. Big welcome to you, CAF.
Emirates 435.
Joining us from
right, for takeoff.
across the river at Balumba. Balimba, sorry, I should say. Big welcome to you, CAF. Thank you for joining us. And Emirates 435 Super. Turn and burn. On 01 right.
Echo Delta, the wind is 030 degrees 7 knots, continue approach. Traffic's just being towed across the runway midfield.
Continue approach, Victor Echo Delta.
Brilliant departure there. I don't think it gets any better than that. A 380.
Emirates 435, contact departures, good night.
From 01 right.
That means 435.
And we can follow it out.
Good day, velocity 349.
Velocity 349 at Brisbane Tower. Victor Echo Delta, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Victor Echo Delta.
camera somehow still still making it out. I cannot see it. It's just a white dot in the sky for me. But off it goes. GCL or Paulie, China Airlines is late, isn't it? I don't believe so. I believe it's on time, mate. 9:25, I believe the scheduled time of arrival was. And there it is, making its way on up to 01 right. Sorry, onto from 01 right, I should say, to international. Squash joining us from Adelaide. Big welcome to you. And we're just about to see the Link Airways touching down, 01 right. The Saab 340 coming in from Wollongong.
Velocity 349, no landing light observed. That's better, thank you.
The air traffic controller there just letting Virgin 349 know that they didn't have their landing lights on. Brisbane Trades on aviation, celebrating 1 month in the Lurkers Lounge. Big thank you, mates.
Jetstar 754, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 349, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Appreciate your support, mate. It's been great having you here. And I'm so glad that you're enjoying the show. Cooper heading off. Thanks for the stream, James. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Same to you, mate. Thank you for coming on for a little bit. And, we'll catch you next time. Dino, don't update that camera's firmware. Yeah, it's doing a good job. It's doing all right. It's just the conditions we're dealing with tonight aren't the best, but that's all right. Nothing we can do there. Virgin 349 just about to touch down. The 73 arriving from Melbourne. 01 right. Carolyn, the ISS, just about to head over. Oh, right, Tasmania, yes. We wouldn't be able to see it from up here. And it looks like the Emirates 380 is about to head straight over the top of us. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get the camera up there because it's already out of my sight.
Jetstar 754, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 754.
But the Emirates 380 passing directly overhead at about 9,000 feet. after a long right-hander. Ah, there we go. Eric, the ISS, only visible for 59 seconds tonight. Better viewing Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday, straight over. And it's probably super low tonight then, if it's only 59 seconds.
Just 907 Brisbane Tower, g'day. The wind is 020 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, land, 9
Robert M, Veronica does a great job with the ATC. Yes, they all do a great job. Jetstar 754 on screen here. Arriving 01 right, coming in from Launceston in Tasmania. Steve, Sid Squad had the ISS last night. Yes, I did see it, mate. Absolutely brilliant show as always. And yeah, super cool to see that live on the stream. The guys do a great job down in Sydney, and they have a lot more traffic than we do. As I said before, Brisbane does get pretty quiet in the evening. It's certainly not like Sydney between 9 and 10 o'clock. That's for sure. John Vogel missed the ISS again. Typical Melbourne overcast. The app is right. It took 5 minutes from Melbourne to Sydney last night. Travels at 27,000 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? Crazy speeds. The fact that you can see it just move across the sky is insane. And obviously travels at about I think it's about 400 kilometers altitude, isn't it? Over the Earth's surface. Robert M, have got to run. Sorry, have we got to run way check? Oh, runway check on the left because there's a car out flashing with lights. Good question, mates. Let's have a look. You're talking about this one here. I think he's on the taxiway. I can't see anything on the runway at the moment. I'll keep an eye out. But what I have just seen is the moon beginning to come out. I wonder if I can get it in shot. There it is. Just making its appearance from behind the cloud. But yeah, as I say, looking very hazy up there. So restricting our view an awful lot. But yeah, beautiful red moon tonight. I don't have Kurt level of zoom, unfortunately. But yeah, at least we can still get a shot at it. Appreciate that, John. Big thank you. Yeah, Seki. Just as your message come through, I was just looking at it. It's right in front of me. Nick Presser, James, have any landing incidents occurred during any of your live streams? Nothing major, mate. We've had a couple of squawks, but nothing crazy. We had an engine failure on a Dash 8. Which just returned back, but completely normal landing, of course. Nothing too crazy yet, but that's a good thing, really. Steve, it's the middle of the night out here in Vegas. Nice, nice. Big Blue B, will you be staying for the arrival of the Vietjet tonight? What time's it at, mates? My exposure's a little bit over, and I can't easily change it. But I reckon if I underexpose that a little bit more, we'd be able to see the moon a bit more, but that's okay. Eric's saying the International Space Station will be visible southeast Queensland Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. I'm guessing in the evening, Eric. If it's early morning, I certainly won't be seeing it.
B356 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 01 right.
Big Blue B, current estimated time of arrival is 10:07, about half an hour from now. Yes, we'll wait around for that, mates. I want to be here for the Qatar 777 departure, which is going to happen pretty soon. As long as it's on time. I believe it's scheduled for 9:55. This is the special liveried 320 of Jetstar. The Pride livery, I believe. Just having a look at the departure and arrivals board here, so just excuse my camera work while I multitask.
Velocity 353, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
I better catch the departure of Virgin 356 on 01 right, the 73, heading down to Melbourne. ISS just past Queensland.
Velocity 356, contact departures, good night.
There you go. It probably
Velocity 356.
it was probably in the Earth's shadow, which is why it wouldn't have been visible then.
Sharp 135 Brisbane Tower, g'day. The wind is 030 degrees 8 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
35.
So we're looking at Virgin 353, the next arrival on 01 right. Another Virgin 73 800s coming in from Melbourne. One in, one out. Look, Steve's just jumped in with a $5 super chat. Awesome stream, guys. Tuning in from Darwin. RAAF base. Off to Vegas tomorrow with 13th Squadron. Happy New Year. Same to you, mate. And wow, off to Vegas tomorrow with the squadron. That's brilliant. Big thank you to you, mate. And appreciate your kind words. And yes, big thank you for your support. Means a lot, Steve. Thank you very much. What are you flying on over to Vegas? Let us know if you're allowed to. Sounds very interesting. John, honestly, don't know how you film, read chat, and check flight radar. Mate, it's tough, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's difficult. It's very difficult, but I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it, that's for sure.
All stations information, Gulf now current. Relevant changes, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, changes to Gulf.
Doug Hewson back for some more action. Appreciate that, Doug. Hope you're enjoying tonight, mates. John, wait, you'll see when I stop the camera, I'm in the background kind of checking on everything else. So that's why you'll see me stop quite often. And occasionally, unfortunately, I miss some movements. Nick Presser, James, you may not have Kurt zoom, but you have your steady camera in the low light is the trick. Appreciate that, mate. It's yes, keeping it steady is the key. Steve, United Airlines, but returning on a C-17. Brilliant, mate. That's awesome. A C-17 across the pond. That must be quite something on a flight all the way over from the States. Hopefully not too uncomfortable. Matt Chillier joining us. How you doing, mates? Hope you're doing well. How's things? We're looking at Jetstar 674. I haven't heard it come into the tower frequency yet. The 320 going to be heading out to Darwin very shortly. John, I have enough trouble with the chat, but I'm 62 tomorrow. There you go, mate. I've already said happy birthday, but yeah, obviously we won't be on tomorrow. So hope you have a great day tomorrow, mates. And as I say, appreciate all your support. It's been great having you on for the last couple of months.
Brisbane Tower, just 674, needs to return to the bay. Going to get a parking momentarily.
Jetstar 674, roger, standby.
Right, so Jetstar 674, the one we're looking at, needs to return to the bay for whatever reason.
Jetstar 674 at Alpha 7, enter runway 01 right. Proceed down the runway and vacate at the rapid.
At Alpha 7 to runway 01 right. Proceed down the runway, exit at the rapid, Jetstar 670.
Okay, and so this is something we don't see very often. Jetstar 674 are going to be taxiing on the runway because it's no longer able to turn around. And vacate at the rapid exit.
And Jetstar 674, I know it's early, but do you want us to keep your flight plan active for the time being? Jetstar 674, roger.
So Jetstar 674 asking for the flight plan to be cancelled. So is that a complete cancellation of the flights for whatever reason? That's interesting. I wonder what's going on there.
Bay 32, Jetstar 674, thanks.
Turning to Bay 32. X-Wing, hey guys, back in the chat. Good to have you back, mate.
Jetstar 674, contact ground on 121.7. Good night.
Ah, good on you, Crystal. Not sure how long that was off. I'm glad we've got that. I'm glad we've got that emoji going now. So Jetstar 674, for whatever reason, sounds like a complete cancellation. There will be some very unhappy passengers on board, making it to the runway. And now returning to the bay. And meanwhile, the Qatar 777 has just made its push back. On the move now. We'll see that very soon. Brian, yes, hopefully you can hear me again. I don't know how long that was off. Good thing we've got that emoji going now. Shouldn't be any buffering, mates. Henry, give it a refresh. Not seeing any issues on my end. And there is the Qatar 777. Hopefully making a 01 right departure. Yeah, so Jetstar 674 just pulled into Bay 32.
Clarify 1 Lima, ready for departure, runway 019.
Qatar 51 Lima, heavy Brisbane Tower.
Cancelling of the flight plan doesn't sound too promising for a departure tonight, though.
Qatar Qatari 51 Lima, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qatari 51 Lima.
So Qatari 777 just cleared for departure on 01 right. This is the longest, the longest flight from Brisbane, the Qatar service back to Doha. Beats the Emirates Dubai service by a small amount, a couple of 100 kilometres. Calais of Melbourne, Australia. Hello, everyone. I am back from a baseball game tonight, Melbourne. Welcome back, Calais of Melbourne, Australia. And yes, Seki, the Qatar
75 Brisbane Tower
is leaving ahead of schedule by about 2 minutes. Going to be very early into Doha. Just beginning its roll now. And a little bit of engine glow by the looks of it from the triple.
Qatari 51 Lima, contact departures. Good night.
51 Lima, bye.
Jetstar 575, line up 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, Jetstar 575.
Jetstar 575. That's this one in center of screen here.
Jetstar 575, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 575.
Here we go then. Jetstar 575 rolling now. 01 rights. The 320 heading down to Melbourne.
Jetstar 575, contact departures, good night.
Departures, good night, Jetstar 575.
One last shot of the moon before we lose sight of it to the roof here. It's very overexposed. Nice big empty space at Bay 73 down at International. No Emirates 380 until what, 8 hours from now. John, thank you, mate. Legends jumping in with the 2. James, thank you for a great stream on your own, A1. Massive support, mate. And yeah, always looking after us, and we really do appreciate it, mate. Calais of Melbourne, Australia. Can someone help me out with this 1-month membership milestone? Are you on a phone? Maybe that's the issue. I believe you have to do it from a computer, don't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, someone. All right, let's have a look at the schedule, see what's going on. As I said, it does get fairly quiet here at around this time. We've got the Vietjets 330, 300 next to arrive, I believe. Or potentially after, or potentially in maybe number 2 to arrive, but very soon. The Emirates 777, not due till about 10:40 at this stage. And then the Cathay 777 due at 10:50. So maybe we'll hang around for that. Maybe we'll hang around for the next 2 heavies, or the next 3 heavies, I should say. We've got the Vietjet arrival, Emirates triple, and the Cathay triple. And I think we'll call it a night after them. So 50 minutes to go. And Qantas 15 looks like it's going to be the next heavy departure, the 330-200, due to depart now, actually, 10 p.m. Shouldn't be too far off.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 999.
Velocity 999, Brisbane Tower.
There you go, John. That was that was my 2 minutes to catch up on what's going on. Yes, Henry, perfect. Pete Smith, Brizzy seems to be quiet tonight. Yes, it is pretty quiet tonight, mate. Pretty normal, really, on a Friday with not much freighter activity. But, yeah, look, Brisbane is not... it's no Sydney, that's for sure. Unfortunately, as much as we would love it to be as busy as it is in Sydney, but, yeah...
Velocity 999, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, velocity 999.
So Virgin 999, just being given arrival clearance for 01 right. The Max 8. And Qantas 15 has just popped up on flight radar, so I believe it is pushing back. So we're going to get two 330s, one in, one out, very, very soon. Yeah, I don't know how it works really with the phones and stuff, with the membership milestones. I know you can't sign up to be a member on an iPhone.
Jet 83 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So there is Virgin 999 in the top right-hand corner. The 737 MAX 8 coming in from Sydney. Dead Souls here. Good evening. I hope everyone is well, enjoying the stream from the Lurkers Lounge. Appreciate that, Dead Soul. Great to have you here. And the Vietjets 330-300 just tuning into the tower as well. I believe number 2 to the MAX 8. Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Is there going to be an air show at the New Year fireworks in Brisbane? I don't believe so, mate. I think that's reserved for River Fire earlier in the year.
Jet 83, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 01 right, jet entry.
Casey Dench, when he live again. Likely to be Sunday afternoon / evening. Not too sure yet, but I will schedule it. It probably won't be scheduled until the day of. But do keep an eye out. Hit the notifications so you'll find out when I do go live. The Vietjet's just about to come over Brisbane River. The next arrival. Just coming into view in the top right-hand corner there. I believe the first time we've seen this on a stream. Robert M, you can do membership on a phone. I've done Sid Squad on the phone. You can do it on an Android, I know that. But for an iPhone, I believe you've got to do it on the web browser. You can't do it on the YouTube app. Something to do with Apple's fees. Doug Hewson saying some channels have to, some get dispensation to have membership join button on iOS device. Yes, Google doesn't want to share the recurring dollars with Apple. That's what it's all about, isn't it? All right, here we go then. The Vietjets 330, 300, touching down, 01 rights.
Tower evening, quarter 632.
Quarter 632, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Vietjet 83 on vacating, contact ground on 121, decimal 7, good night.
Bob RG.
Okay, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Jumping in with a $2.99, $2.99 I should say, super chats. Appreciate that, Bob. Great show, mate. Stay cool. Big thank you from us here, mates. Support means a lot. Brian, enjoy the next 50 minutes, James. Plane spotting friends has worked today. Bit knackered. We'll watch the ending finale on replay. Love watching the butter machines. No worries, Brian. Great to have you here, mate, and hope to catch up with you in the next one. Should be Sunday afternoon sometime.
Velocity 799, Brisbane Tower.
Robert M, only planes, I'd say there was an issue with the Jetstar. It was due out at 8:30 p.m, yes.
Velocity 799, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
And it was heading up to, where was it heading? Darwin, wasn't it? But I believe, yeah, they've cancelled it completely now, by the sounds of it. Pulled back into Bay 32 and cancelled the flight plan. Captain Van Roblox, is there a massive storm tomorrow? I believe it's forecast. They're expecting a lot of storm activity here at Brisbane tomorrow, and potentially on Sunday as well when we're here. So we'll have to keep a close eye on that.
Qantas 632, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Doug, that's it. Apple take 30%, up to 30% of revenue from all App Store traffic, which includes any purchases within apps, I believe. So that's where that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 1881.
Qantas 1881, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Brian, you had to see the 3:30 departure. Sorry, arrival.
Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
And we're actually going to get a 3:30 departure, so I don't know if you want to hang around for that.
Qantas 1881, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Qantas 1881.
Velocity 799, contact departures, good day.
That's velocity 799.
So Qantas 632 here, the 73800s, coming in from Melbourne, 01 right. I believe all arrivals 01 right now.
Line up at Alpha 9 01 right.
Starting line up 01 right, Qantas 15 ahead.
And Qantas 15, the 330-200, lining up behind for its departure. Oh, overshot that one.
Qantas 15, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
There it is, Qantas 15.
Takeoff, Qantas 15.
Two 330s in one shot there. Qantas 15 cleared for departure. Look at the water vapor going into the engines there. Wow. That's the humidity on show there. That's incredible. Still going.
Qantas 1881, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 1881.
Oh, nice. Look at the look at the vapor trails off the wings.
Good evening, Qantas 197 ready.
Qantas 197, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 15, contact departures, good night.
Qantas 9, Qantas 15.
Carolyn saying, surely we can get to 300 likes. What are we at? 291, is it? Awesome. Appreciate it, everyone. Big thank you from us. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that button. Qantas Link.
Qantas 197, line up 01 right.
Line up to 01 right, Qantas 197.
Qantas Link 1881, just touching down there. The Embraer 190 coming in from Cairns. Casey, see you next time. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Qantas 197, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Qantas 197.
City and Nature Escapes. I'm in awe of the innovation of Vietjet now operating the Thai Vietjet, taking full advantage of the opportunities. Yes. Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Any Qantas 220s coming? Someone was saying that the 220 is scheduled to arrive in Brisbane tomorrow.
Qantas 1938, Brisbane Tower.
Well, tomorrow afternoon. Just in time to catch the rotation of Qantas 197 on 01 right. Awesome. Eric saying 301 likes now.
Qantas 197, contact departures. Good night.
That's brilliant, guys. Much appreciated. A big thank you from me here.
Brisbane Tower. Good evening. Jetstar 936, correct? Jetstar 936, Brisbane Tower.
And Calais of Melbourne, Australia has found that member milestone option. Celebrating 1 month up in the lounge. Thank you for a great stream. Appreciate that, Calais of Melbourne, Australia. Big congratulations to you on the 1 month, and thank you for your support.
Wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land, course 1938.
NZ Repping, are you staying for the Dreamliner from Bali in 52 minutes? Oh, not likely, mate, but we'll see. We'll see how we go.
Jetstar 936, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 01 left, Jetstar 936. Qantas 1861, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas Link 1938. The next arrival coming in on 01 right. The Qantas Link Embraer 190 coming in from Adelaide. Clydesdale Cyclist, thanks James, mods and chat. I'm off. See you in the next Only Planes Network stream. Appreciate that, mate. And yeah, we'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully Sunday. We'll see how we go. But yeah, it'll be in the afternoon.
Brisbane ground closer 19 at 38, bay 21.
Jetstar 936, contact fire, just come up.
Just good day, Jetstar 936.
Qantas 1938, Brisbane going today, taxi by Charlie 2 to the bay.
So,
Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 1938.
sounds like we're getting...
what's your bay number? And wind 20 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear land. 01 right, clear land, bay 19, Qantas 1861. Qantas 1861, thanks after vacating, no comments on ground parking. Copy that, Qantas 1861.
Sounds like we're getting ground frequency over the same tower frequency now as well. So, which is always nice.
Going 365 Delta. Going 365 Delta Brisbane, Jackman. What's your bay number today? Going 365 Delta.
Henry, are you staying for the 777s in 25 minutes? Yes, I am planning to hang around for those. The Emirates triple, and then the Cafe triple as well, I believe. Not too far after. Let's just have a look. Might just check with my right hand. So what time are we? We're 10:30, nearly. So the Emirates triple due in less than 15 minutes at 10:39 p.m. And then the Cafe triple due only 10 minutes later, 10:48 at this stage. So yes, I'll hang around for those two. And then I think that will be us for the stream. The Alliance Embraer 190 just arrived from Darwin here. 101 right while I was checking flight radar.
Coming 365 Delta after vacating, no comments on ground parking, runway 01 right, clear land. Runway 01 right, clear land, thank you, 365.
Matt Williams joining us. Loving the stream. Appreciate that, Matt. Hope you're having a great night. Where are you tuning in from? Eric, yes. I think I'd be surprised to see the 220 come in tomorrow. I think it was Terry that was telling us it's due at 1:25 or 1:35 p.m. tomorrow. But as we've seen before, that's obviously subject to change. Not in service yet. We'll see. I believe the storms are going to happen fairly early tomorrow, if it happens. Miss Veratitis, James, what makes you plane spots? Great question. I've got a big love for aviation. My dad is a Dreamliner captain, and yes, always had a massive interest. Well, that's probably the easiest way to put it, really. Seki saying, great stream, mates. 1:30 a.m. here. Bedtime for me. Appreciate that, mates. Great to have you tuning in from across the ditch. 3 hours ahead of us. We'll catch you on the next one, hopefully, mate. So Qantas Link 365 on screen here. Just arrived from Rockhampton, 01 right. The Dash 8 400. Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Do you guys stream at the Loop? Not at the moment, mates. During the summer, it's pretty tough doing it down there in the sun. When we've got such a great location up here that gives us a better view.
937, no comments on ground, taxi parking after vacating. Wind 020 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 right, good land.
But we certainly will one day.
01 right, no comments on ground, taxi to parking after landing, just 937, thanks.
We'll probably do the Loop during the winter. John saying, if I can remember, in Melbourne after 11 o'clock you hear tower ground departures, and I forget the other one, till 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, all on the one frequency. There you go. Yeah, so obviously the same here past a certain time, and obviously we would normally, I think there's too much wind at the moment, but ordinarily we would have simultaneous opposite direction operations running by now. I was hoping we'd see it tonight, but I think it is too windy. Matt Williams is tuning in from Byron Hinterland. Wife and I, big plane spotters, are now proud subscribers. Matt, I appreciate that a lot, mate. A big welcome from us. It's usually I've usually got Matt, another Matt, alongside me here, but he's on holiday at the moment, so just me for the next couple of streams. But yeah, appreciate you coming on board, mates. Yeah, Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Yes, it's yeah, the parking costs does add up, but yeah, definitely worth it for the view. Random kid, when is the curfew? We don't have one here, mate. No curfew in Brisbane. 24/7 operations. Dead Soul, the Dasher 8 was in Sydney last night. It's actually here at the moment. It's over at the hangar. Probably can't see it because it's pretty dark over there. But it's sitting outside. It's that one just there. You probably can't make it out. But maybe the stickers are coming off. Maybe it's all over for the Dasher 8. X-Wing, you might have to take some time off there, James, and let Matt do some work. Yeah, maybe him and Kelly can come and do a stream again. I'm sure some of you would recall the two of them doing some streams while I was away over in America a few months back. Steve Tolland, there are flood watches starting Friday, ending a week later. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be down to, well, I think there's quite a few storms upcoming over the next week or so, isn't there? Carolyn, X-Wing put him on the second camera running across the car park to make up for his slacking off. Actually, speaking of second cameras, I believe, maybe Sunday, we'll see. I believe Matt's going to tune in with the second camera from Hamilton Island Airport, live. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get that up and running. I'm sure some of you will remember from Boxing Day stream, he was walking around with the camera in the domestic terminal while I was live.
One right established.
Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy Brisbane, target A, wind 020 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 right, Emirates 4 Romeo.
And there is the arrival clearance for the Emirates Triple coming in on 01 right. Very early clearance. It's not quite reached the CBD yet.
Brisbane ground, 508.
Target 508 Brisbane ground, I should say.
John Taylor joining from the UK. Great stream, thank you.
Requesting to reposition an E190 from base 17 to 109, please. Tug 508.
Appreciate that, John.
508, copied, push and tow is approved.
Push and tow approved, Tug 508, thank you.
Thanks for your support, mate. David Cooper, good night everyone. Bed beckons as I have a 5 a.m. start tomorrow. Happy New Year to all. Thanks, David. Great to have you with us as always. And yeah, we'll catch you in the next one, mate. If we don't see you before the New Year, have a great night. Yeah, X-Wing, she did a pretty good commentary. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, was it? I'm sure some of you would probably be keen to have that again, so I'm sure it will happen. How was the USA? Yes, it was all right. I actually transited the US. I was only there for a few days.
Brisbane ground, Tug 508.
But just spent a few days in LA.
Requesting to remain with you on this frequency, please. Tug 508.
Tug 508, approved.
And spent some time in Europe. And yeah, went the long way around. Well, slightly longer anyway. All right, so I'm just waiting for the Emirates Triple to come into view. It's still not quite crossed Brisbane River yet. Brisbane Trains and Aviation, yes, not much action at Hamilton Island, but a lot of general aviation at Early Beach Airport, yes. Yes, I mean, it would never be enough for a stream. That's why I would just get Matt to cross in while we're live here at Brisbane. And send us some live shot. Wouldn't it be cool to be at two airports at the same time? So there is the Emirates triple.
Complete, come close their way.
Take 5 is that, cheers.
And stay tuned, another 10 minutes until we see the Cafe triple arriving. And that will be us for tonight after the Cafe.
Emirates 4 Romeo, you can remain this frequency taxi from Alpha 4, second left onto Bravo, then to Charlie 9 for Bay 79er.
So we'll take Alpha 4 Bravo, Charlie 9er to stand 700, Emirates 4 Romeo.
It's nice hearing the ground ops on tower frequency at this time. During the day, it would be far too busy to have the ground frequency running at the same time for us. But
Tower 554, sorry, can't remember if I'd contacted you.
554 Brisbane, Target 8, what's your bay number time?
17 we've got.
554, roger, after vacating taxi parking, no comments on ground and wind 01, pressure now 020 degrees, again at 8 knots, runway 01 right, to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 554.
Carolyn, I agree. I got a soft spot for the triple. Although in saying that, I reckon the Dreamliner still potentially number one for me. It's between the two. Of in-service jets, anyway. We'll leave it at that. X-Wing. That would be the $60 million question. Has that ever been done on a plane spotting channel? 2 different airports in one stream. Good question, mates. I'm gonna say it's probably highly unlikely. But we're set up to do it. We're set up to do it now. So if one of us wants to fly somewhere, then we can do it. Jamie asking, do you see much of 01 left? I landed from Townsville nearly an hour late, around 8:30 p.m. tonight. We don't really after dark. It's very hard to see over there. It's extremely dark. Occasionally I'll pop over there, but it's probably not likely that I caught your arrival. Potentially saw the taxi in. Matt Williams, ATC, good volume. Perfect, mate.
Good evening, Flight 412. Flight 412, Brisbane, take that.
How's that for catching the touchdown? Qantas 554 arriving from Sydney. And we must be only 5 or so minutes out from the cafe. Expect to hear that tune into frequency soon. Yes, Brisbane Trains and Aviation Cafe have flown into Brisbane for a long time. I flew Cafe earlier this year, actually, I think it was, out of Brisbane. And yeah, as Claire said, they do freight out of Wellcamp in Toowoomba. They fly the 7-4. It's a big shame we don't get it here at Brisbane, but anyway. Lucas saying we need Etihad to return to Brisbane. Hopefully one day we will.
As preferred, then no requirements on grounded parking. Runway 01 right, clear land.
Yes, mate, that is one of the many that we lost during COVID, and a big shame. A big shame that it hasn't returned yet, but unfortunately politics dictating that, I believe. City and Nature Escapes, yes, Malaysian Airlines. I have heard that they're considering a return. I flew Malaysian Airlines from Brisbane a couple of years ago, before COVID, and that was a brilliant flight. No complaints at all. Yeah, you should be able to flick back through the stream on the replay, and if you know what time it came in, you'll be able to have a look around and see if I caught it. Oh, shot of the car park. All right, so. Royal Flying Doctor Service on screen there, coming in from Toowoomba. The Beach King Air 360.
Very good evening, Dynasty 054 Heavy.
054 Heavy, Brisbane, Takeoff.
054 Heavy, parking bay 83, information hotel, request ATC clear to the Taipei Airport.
Taxi 054 is cleared to Taipei, I should say, via Big Sad and Slough Direct. Big Sad 1 departure, climb via SID 6000, squawk 1017, departure frequency 133.45, runway 01 left for departure.
To Taipei Airport via BSAD and the flight plan to BSAD 1 departure, climb via SID 6000, squawk 1017, departure frequency 133.45, and expect runway 01 left for departure for Dynasty 054.
Taxi 054, thanks, ready for pushback, contact down ground 122.25.
Right, so the China Airlines are coming in at the last minute. Ready for pushback. Oh. I wonder if we'll be able to see it taxi at least. It's departing on 01 left, which is not ideal. We can't really see it. But maybe we can stay for the taxi of that. We'll see. We'll see if it makes a move anytime soon. Yeah, we need Hawaiian to return to Brisbane. That's for sure.
Cathay 157 is still on right.
John Vogel, good night all. Thanks, James. Great job. Appreciate that, mate. And yes, have a great night. Have a great birthday tomorrow, mate. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Massive thank you for your support today, mate. David Bull, yes, the cafe is in the One World livery today.
Cathay 157, wind 020 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
Just getting its arrival clearance there. Cafe triple. The cafe is still heading past, just heading past Brisbane CBD, so that's why it's not in shot yet. See it in the next 30 seconds or so. Lucas, hopefully Virgin orders the Dreamliner. Starts Brisbane to LAX flights again. Yes, well, not holding my breath on that one, mate. But we never know. Kurt's jumped in. How you doing, mates? We did a Sydney-Brisbane dual show a while back. Not very good. Not sure why I'm here. Just want to say hi and thank you to you blokes for popping your head in on our show from time to time. Cheers, lads. Appreciate that, Kurt. Mate, I rarely miss one of your streams. So I like to pop my head into the chat every now and again, mate. But yeah, great to have you here. I appreciate your support, mate. It's been awesome. Unfortunately, we're not as busy as you guys are down in Sydney. At night, especially, it's pretty quiet here at the moment. We're waiting for this cafe triple, and then probably going to call it a night. Matt Williams, thank you, mate. Hopefully catch you on the next one. And there is the cafe triple. The smoke haze still affecting the shot pretty badly at the moment. But Cafe 157 in the One World livery. Coming in on 01 rights from Hong Kong. No sign of the China Airlines pushback just yet. So So I think we will call it a night.
7 up, can you remain on this frequency, taxi via second left onto Bravo, then Charlie 9, stay 80.
Second left Bravo, Charlie 9 for stand 80, remain with you, Cathay 157.
We'll catch the taxi in for the Cafe Triple.
Ground, Brisbane Dynasty 054, heavy parking bay is 83, request time pushback.
Taxi 054, Brisbane ground, g'day, push head start approved, tail south, traffic shortly inbound via the northern side of the apron, there's 777, stay 80.
Okay, copy the traffic information 777, and clear to push bay, tail south for Dynasty 054.
Cathay 157, A250 pushing on the international apron south of your position, remaining clear.
Cathay 157, thank you very much.
So I think the China Airlines 350 is going to be pushing, but being that it's going out on 01 left, we just won't be able to see it anyway. So once this 777's out of view, we'll end the show. Appreciate that, Crystal, X-Wing. Hope to see you on the next one, guys. And Claire as well. Appreciate everyone's support tonight. Michael Arthur, done a great job considering the conditions. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Chris Parker, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Cliff, yes, I think it's pushing back, but as I said, it would just be a taxi shot. So it would be taxiing. It's taxiing over to 01 left for departure, which is not ideal at night here. It's very, very dark over that side of the field. Thanks, Dead Soul. Appreciate that. Have a great night. Carolyn as well. Appreciate that, Kurt. Thanks, mate. Happy New Year to you as well. And yeah, looking forward to your next stream, mate. We'll catch up soon. Eric coming in right at the end there with the gifted membership. Appreciate that, mate. Good on ya. Anfield picking that one up. A massive thank you to you, Eric. Appreciate your support as always, mates. Henry, see you later, James. Of course, after the 777. Very happy New Year to you as well, mates. And I'm going to leave it there, guys. A big thank you to everyone tuning in. And we will catch you hopefully Sunday. Keep an eye out. Take care, everyone.
Brisbane ground, Tug 508.
Tug 50, Brisbane ground.
Requesting to reposition an Embraer 190 from Bay 21 to Bay 100, please. Tug 508.
Tug 50, sorry, just the destination is 100, confirm.
Affirm.
Tug 50, thanks, push enter approved, remain in frequency.
Roger that. Push approved and toll approved and sound frequency. Tug 508.